that a second. There we go. Make sure the audio is good. Seems good to me. I wanted to get the control thing up, but apparently I don't really know how to. So that is unfortunate. Shouldn't affect it too much. I do wonder if I can. Oh. Maybe some other kind of way to connect the control to that. I have no idea. I have no idea how to actually do that. If I'd be able to use my controls since that's much more silent than my keyboard. Yeah, mechanical keyboards you can just hear and click. Try my best to not sure every single click is not heard.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Yeah, definitely.
Can't be helped.
It's weird.
You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Reasons.
Hello?
Okay, so
Anyone here?
no idea. Make sure my
I
controller
see it.
connects
But
to
what
it.
is it? I can feel it. It resonates. The things you show me, my friend, I forget. It's all in my head. There's no you, right?
Okay, cool.
Where's everybody? I need someone to point me in the right direction.
Yeah, I think so. It's very unfortunate the fact I have to play on the keyboard. I like playing on the control a lot more, so hopefully I'll figure a way to change that.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Yeah. Maybe should be much up there. Hello, Dr. Darlin. Tea.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
That's beautiful. You find your office, watch your step. Good to know space is always shifting the final logic. Digital sharking is always should follow this code should kill. You got some good reports.
Hello?
Remember that.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, you're helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird.
Welcome to the
Auntie the
oldest.
janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Like how first Auntie just comes out the weird man voice, like slowly gonna figure out like, oh, Auntie's like much more than that. You never see him use powers like that, but still though it's like a lot of information that we can understand. Like, yeah, it's wise. Static. I think I went in a loop. Alright, right. I went right for this. I messed that up. Wait, did I? Where'd it go? Everything up, pay attention. I think that's okay. That's weird. That's cool. So weird. Oh, what
The cell
loop,
and the poster.
weird loop type of
I was
situation.
11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I'm not sure. I got nothing that goes. That's weird. Redness consumes all. Control. Ah, that's so cool.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
A little bit.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Nothing. Fruit. He's used our entire thing. We're trying to make sure people don't know anything weird happened. I've seen mics before, probably guess I'm paying attention enough. Yeah, Trench Cliff is not doing so well. Do we really need to?
Shit.
Ah, well.
Shit.
Oops. I was found that like 2 months earlier.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
I don't know, like, the weird things that has been helpful since. Like, obviously, this would be like a window to the outside world, which is concrete.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
Look at this place.
Oh.
Where am I?
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it. Lose, and you're, well, fuck. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
That's cool. There we go. Hey.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive.
In a way, I
You know
guess.
what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Oh god.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you.
I realize that was
That
like
was-
live action. So,
Horror.
if it,
Get the fuck away!
yeah. Got it. It's basically a very, very powerful thing. Still there, Vicky. Card.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
That's weird looking.
The hotline, says the dead man.
Okay. Got him. Didn't get him. else. I guess the ranch is far out of here. Cute. What's in here? Nothing.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
I like how it's like taking like stuff like men building shit and stuff like that and just making them so corporate and stuff like that. Seem normal.
Follow these simple steps.
Hey, welcome.
Search the room
Go.
for any altered items.
I got a gun.
Carry the altered item or object of power
Christ.
to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find
Back
you
the back a little bit. There we go.
If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your
Look at that.
supervisor via the nearest intercom and further.
Game's running like a charm. That's good. Very, very realistic, I guess you could say. Brutalistic. I think that's somewhat the word. Certification.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier.
Ooh, I like the little tire car. Just
Burrowing
Hey,
into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's
This is
contagious.
weird.
It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you
Oh,
hum
that's
it
weird.
over and over.
so much little documents, stuff like that. Urban legends. This game's lore is weird, but like it's a nice little balance of you can understand it, but honestly your brain hurts after a little while. It is a very, very interesting thing. There we go. Should have probably expected that. Alright, going to very good. Alright. Christ. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt.
Oh, I love that little hotline effect. That's cool. It's like barely on the screen, but you just see it.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Let me fix it.
I love how like there's like a little overlay of like stuff like that, like paralysis, hiss, and stuff like that. That's just, ooh, that's cool.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with
I know, right? It was cool.
Are you still sane?
You do a great job with all this stuff.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
And for Dr. Dawn.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh shit! You're the new director.
Ah,
Hold on, we're coming out.
yeah, information travels fast, I guess.
Director
Yeah.
Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily.
Oh, I love her little face, like,
Somehow,
so
this
like,
hostile force, this
so interested in
hiss,
science and so adorable. It's,
that works.
it's adorable.
Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you.
And Audie.
You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
I think the type of people I've heard
Trench
complain
is
was
dead.
about like changing the skin color of
Shot.
Saga, but I'm pretty sure that was like not the official
I
like
found his body.
thing or something like that.
And the gun.
Yeah,
Do I tell her?
I don't remember them.
Suicide?
People were like complaining about the
service weapon.
writing of female characters. I
Also,
think they were really. I think I've only seen
This
people
is
complain about the
crazy. But he
changing
keeps
the skin
appearing
color,
to
but
me,
like I think that's like a small amount of people.
saying
Maybe I'm
things.
just really good at like avoiding those type of people.
It's hard to make out,
But,
but
yeah.
he told me to cleanse the control
Emily and
point,
Jesse are really
push
worked
the
in
hiss
well.
out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable.
I like to believe
can't
Cassie had
even-
no true skin color until after they made the
Jesse,
posters. I
I
think they
have
had like
million
a idea of like,
questions
yeah, we don't really know what this
Probably
girl
have a
was really gonna
million
look like.
more.
Some say
Why
she had
do you know
always
my
had the type of skin
brother?
color. Some say they changed skin color here and there.
Yet.
I don't really know.
But there's something I need
I
to
think they
ask
had a
you
general
first.
design of it, just not the
If you
detailed
can
design of it all.
cleanse a
That's what I think
control
anyway.
point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss.
This is a
Because
weird
if that's
thing, right?
possible, our options are very different.
Resignations through reality, I guess.
Hope.
Oh.
I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
Alright, Emily Pope just
But I
seems like a
can't
nice
trust her
one.
yet. Or rather, the bureau. She's
Yeah,
on.
kind of as much for
Yes,
the idea of it all.
I can try.
Also, let me just say, Emily
I'm
Pope's like
speaking for
adorable
you, of
looking,
course.
like puppy who
can
just loves
try
science. It's
together.
adorable. Because like, clearly enough, she
Okay.
just wants to learn
with
about
me?
the stuff, figure out how all this stuff
Did
works.
it before. Push the hiss out.
I feel bad for these people. Well, at least they're dead. Pain and suffering ended.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Yeah, sure.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my
know, right? They're
hometown,
adorable.
Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already.
Dr. Donald's got this little adorable
I
looking
can't tell
Santa's
her
face.
about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but
He's
missing.
yep, in a different plane of
I
reality.
think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called
I don't really know nothing about Underhill.
Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like
I
the
think I
gun,
forgot who
an
Underhill
old
was, like,
Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board.
It's been a little while, so
He
but
can talk to you more clearly.
I don't
than
really know.
that.
Who was that?
Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
It's okay.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's
Oh,
department.
oh,
He's
right,
the
right,
head of
right, right.
communications. I don't
Yeah,
think
she
he
seems
had
like
an
too.
HRA.
It kind of
He
seems
kinda
like a
complained
too
about not wearing
minor
them
character
early.
for that.
Keep an eye out.
They call me the director.
I think characters like Emily Pope,
That's
Jesse
okay.
Faden,
I'm not a
others
director type,
characters that
not a
could
leader.
probably be referenced in future games.
Why am I here? I think you already know.
I think the FBC would probably be
Yes, I
mentioned
came for my brother, but there are other
in
reasons
the
too.
next game, stuff like
I
that.
said I was looking for answers.
So I think
but
that'd be very,
I
very
might
interesting.
Never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Yeah, basically. Because they're all weirdness and stuff like that. It does seem like they're going to take concepts from Quantum Break and stuff like that and put it inside Alan Wake 2. That's going to be very interesting.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate.
Yes, agent.
to ask me
These agents are
anything.
kind of
There are no stupid
things to
questions.
enhance the thing. Like a weird speak type thing. I don't know. In a way, I guess they're supposed to like make the things louder. Like spread out the hiss a little bit more. Because I'm pretty sure hiss in a way is like a very, very violent version of a resonance type of thing. Well, something like paralysis is like a far more soft type of resonance. Look at that. Change the little poster. The board's a very interesting thing since it doesn't really seem like they're the good guys either, but it seems like his is far more dangerous. Because it doesn't really seem like the board is really enough meant to be a part of the oldest house, because it seems like the oldest house is far more... Yeah, kind of. Yeah, the oldest house is far more alive, like it's literally have the trees of... Yeah, God was... the tree of life, I guess you can say. Because it... Makes me kind of sort of wonder why exactly they got rid of the former. Because either A, the former was trying to be a better thing, or whatever those things would be called, and or it was so immoral that even the board went, whoa, whoa, buddy, no, thank you. Because I think like the board is like a tumor towards the oldest house, it seems like. Because that's what I can guess from the theories I've seen. Like all this lore is like very interesting. It's very dense now. It's also very interesting to me that like it seems like they're very accepting the fact that the board can just like make whoever it is they want director. Of course, like Emily and those people like that were only like surprised to see that there was a new director, and not that like that you were made the new director. Actually, I think they were a little surprised about who the new director was. I know, right? That'd be cool. Don't really know. Nice, folks. Yeah, what's it? I forgot what the map was. Tab. And all this is very interesting. It's a weird thing. Like stuff like
There
Pearl
it is
Hours.
again. Our welcome message.
I wonder exactly what even Prowls even is. Else is very... Seems like Prowls is able to defend from the hiss and stuff like that. She's like human beings are unable to be defended against the hiss unless given some kind of defense from godlike entities like Prowls and stuff like that. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it seems like I don't really remember what it was, but I'm pretty sure something was warning Darling about this whole thing. Because I'm pretty sure the HRAs are basing off the, I think it was the paralysis inside of those HRAs. I think they were. It's been a little while since I've seen more. Damn, that's it. I like a face. How much a rotting face, I guess I would say. That is weird. I just love this lore so much. It's like so dense and so infinite, I guess you could say. I also love me some SCP, so the fact that this game's like very much inspired by SCP is like really cool. Alright. Like the documents and the redacted stuff like that are definitely SCP related. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen a lot of SCP stuff, but like I still remember a lot of it. 3000, 296, 4049, 3000. There we go. There we go. Unread. Yep, they letters into places that like try to send out letters to the paranatural. You hear that Lowen and Dock was delayed? Apparently it was delayed to January 24th. That's very unfortunate. I thought that was thankful there. Okay, so there was okay. Give me help, please. Give me help. Yeah, it's probably best to see, you know, there were like 2 major games coming out during that time, and I'm pretty sure they would have. Yeah, since like there was already like 2 big games coming out during that time, so it makes a lot of sense for that. Ooh. I don't see. Where are you? Yes, where are you? Yeah, it's been unfortunate, but hey, that's life. Makes sense. Good. Got Alan Wake 2, that's Slender Man, the Arrival update, I'm psyched for that, and got the FNAF movie coming out. Actually, the final trailer for that came out like a few... The final trailer for FNAF movie 2, not the FNAF movie, but FNAF movie came out like a few days ago, like a week or 2, I think. It's just Silent Hill 2, that's figure it out. I should probably play the original Silent Hill, but it's still a very interesting game. Probably a game that would intrigue me a lot. The rest of me of the infinite amount of games I should really play. I have a lot of games on the back burner. I know my liver is gonna crush it as Afton, cause like that spring trap or spring bonding outfit is just, oh, it's amazing. I love every single bit of it. We're about halfway through. It's getting closer and closer. I know, right? Did you see the, like, how people were noticing the fact that, like, Springtrap or, like, the scream slash thing? That type of thing? That was, oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. The entire final FNAF trailer would look fantastic. I think I'm just gonna love that so much. So we also got a release date for the Sunday Arrival update, so that's pretty cool. It's also apparently releasing on modern consoles. I thought it was just gonna be an update for PC and stuff like that, but hey man, that's pretty cool.
Just look at it. Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us.
Yeah, reasonably.
It's an object of power. OOP.
Oops.
Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
I like how it seems like these people are just fooling around with these objects. Like, let's see if I can throw the pin. It's just adorable.
Inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Like Dr. Donald's like adorable looking guy.
We're on the right track.
Machine God. Mecha? Yeah, that's much better than what they could have had. That guy reminds me of just like of this ghost that's supposed to be like haunting the Stanley Hotel that does her like melee dudes and stuff like that. And of course she died in the explosion, but she didn't really die in the explosion. She was only like mildly injured and like died like 20 years later. I forgot who it was, but I think you can probably find it out if you just... Maybe I can actually look that up. Hotel... Explosion... Ghost... Died in explosion... I think I can look that up. Just give me the name. I want you to... Yeah, okay, so there is articles about that, but I'm pretty sure you just need to look up Stanley Hotel gas explosion ghost or something like that. Does that do it? 'Cause I'm probably not gonna.
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Because apparently Google, yeah, apparently Google isn't exactly enough giving me the name. It's just giving me the article. So yeah, wait a minute. Yep, that's by mail. Oh, for Christ! I found the fact I was actually trying to get this thing to work with a controller. Apparently, for some reason, it was not just allowing me to use a controller. Keyboard and mouse is fine, but like I'd rather a controller since it just feels a little better. It's just full control support, but didn't seem to work for me. I don't know why though. I don't know. I think I went the wrong way. Shit. Yeah, I've never really played Pizza Tower. Maybe I should someday. Seems very interesting. Oh, I knew I was supposed to. Alright, I thought it was an extra thing. Crap, 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 right, yep. Okay, thank you. Wait until you stop. Yep. That's neat. I'll take those someday.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in Bureau Seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
I don't know, the Astral Plane's got this nice little feel to it. It's like, I don't know what you call it, just like marble feel to it all. I love how you can just barely see the board, like top part, you can just barely see it. That would be cuts over theirs. Maybe I've forgotten already how to do that. Oops. I don't really know. I think I would probably say that much more of a... I could probably say that much more of a TV show, because I feel like how do I forget it? Use it. Use the thing already. Sake. E, use E, use E. I know, right? This stuff is like dense. It's so dense. I think I like this lore so much. It's like, it's the perfect definition of complex but still like enjoyable. Because I truly have to believe, like, not compare this game to FNAF or anything like that, but I feel like the FNAF lore should be the same exact idea of like that, of like complex, but you can still understand it. I felt foreboding the borders. It's like weird and creepy. Ooh.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Yeah, I love it. It's like, it's, I don't really think I used possession too much. I think it was like mostly of telekinesis, or maybe a little bit of shield. There you go. Oh, I love the effect of like waviness. That's cool. That's so cool. Ah, crap. Syringe.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Yeah, she was very helpful. Oh, I guess I wonder. That's a good old water. Basically, if the FBC is the EVIU, except it more competent. So I'm pretty sure FBC has like a harder job of like keeping everything contained, stuff not contained, but everything like hidden, since you know you got those. You can't like wipe his memories too easily. Just gotta gaslight them. Jeez. Then go to human clinics, hitting away like your containment stuff is probably a lot more easier, since you know got a whole place where no one can see it unless they got some lead to it or something like that. And I got some special powers.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby.
Yeah, no. Oh, thank you. Smart control point now. Oh, that's cool. One thing. One thing I've noticed apparently is that like the board has like is actively struggling to speak English, and a lot of the time they're like trying to get their best words out. Alright, good luck to ya.
listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us.
Bye.
Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back. You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Ooh, that face.
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts.
I like the place I get.
This must open the door.
Yep. Let's go open the door. Door into a gold boss fight.
They can fly now. Great.
Damn it. Yeah, it's when it gets a little hard.
can fly now. Great.
Great. Ow.
They can fly now. Great.
Yep. Damn it.
They can fly now. Great.
Damn it. I could run away. Damn it.
Fly now.
There we go. Okay. Okay. These agents are there we go. Utility guy. Pull up. Throw it up. Look at it. Hello. Yep. Damn it. Hit an explosion. How are you doing, Overworld Games? Hope you're doing well. Hey, is it rude to ask about your no, actually. I think. Ooh, neat. I thought Roblox was already on PlayStation, actually. Did not know it was never actually on there.
They can fly now. Great.
Ooh, neat. Crap. Run away. So you see the footage of Help Wanted 2? There was recently enough some gameplay footage of Help Wanted 2 from PAX. Ooh, boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah, man, that moon carousel level looks cool. Like, Steel Level seems to be upgrading their unique levels, so that's pretty cool. And if you also think the moon carousel is my favorite one, Damn it. Damn. That was close. That was close. It's a hard game. Hard game. Also, the final trailer for the FNAF movie came out like 2 weeks ago, and that looks amazing. I can't wait for it. So I have 1 to 2. It just looks incredible, and the FNAF movie also looks incredible. So both those things look incredible. So I'm very much excited for that. Let's see. I don't really care about Hell Neighbor, but I am excited for Sunday Early Arrival coming out on the 18th, so that looks freaking cool. Also, I thought it was just going to be a simple update, but apparently they have new content coming out, and also come out on modern consoles, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. But hey man, good for you being excited for Hell Neighbor. That's good for you. I'm very much glad we're both excited for that new Sunday Arrival update, so that's cool. I'm very much intrigued by what exactly they have in the new update, because it seems like they also have like new content, which I'm very excited for. I need. Very neat. Okay, that's just. Okay. Yep. Wait until you want to buy the game. Save your money. Smart little move. No pre-order games, just wait until someone's already bought it and tell you whether or not the game's glitchy or not. I thought that would give me my health. My only worry about Sunday Arrival is whether or not my PC can actually run it. I got a pretty good PC, but I'm just worried about it not be able to run modern stuff. But I think it should be okay. I think it should be okay. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, smart move, smart move. And I missed. Boy. You hear that? Apparently, I'm not sure how true this is. I think it was true that Bendy, the book Bendy Dreams Come to Life, is actually getting a graphic novel remake in 2024. There's also apparently a updated version of the Bendy walkthrough that now includes the Bendy Duck Arrival game, so that's pretty interesting. I think that's come out in early 2024, I think. So I think it's gonna be pretty interesting. I'm very much glad that Bendy has learned to take his time. I'm very much glad they're not just throwing stuff out there. Also very much glad they're not making like a crap ton of books. Looking at you, FNAF. No opinion on any of your books yet. So I've never actually read them, but I do believe that's a bit worrying how many books they've released. The short span of time they've... It's gonna be very, very interesting. I remember this FNAF fan game called Playtime as Percy. I think it's a very interesting fan game. It's got this cute little art style to it. Harder than you really expect.
They can fly now. Great.
Okay, up, uh-oh. Crap, I thought that... So I'll give me a little more health. Playtime Percy is a hard but fun game. It's like a beautiful mixture between hard but also fun. I like when games can actually figure out how to do that mixture without making me want to rip my hair out. It's far more intense than you really expect. So clean it up. Oh, damn. I love and respect came in that game. There's also Return to Bloody Nights, which is a very, very scary game. That's like a frightening game. So yeah, the person who made Return to Bloody Nights did a great job on that one. Or at least I think that's... I don't remember if it's like actually a fan game, a remake of a fan game, but still though. It's a great game. Fan.
They can fly now. Great.
Ooh, they took good damage right there. I do wonder what they're going to do with what Blue Isle series is going to do with SD Lost Chapters, because Cleanup though it's probably going to be this kind of Slenderman related thing. I do wonder how though. I wonder how they're going to expand on that type of stuff. Or maybe it's just going to be like creepypasta based. I did not know that. I don't really know if it's there. I think I've seen some... I think I've seen a lot of like fan games, stuff like that, that tried to remake FNAF World, I think it was. I know this game called FNAF World Redacted, which is like a FNAF World update number 3. I've also heard FNAF Ultimate, I think it was, that like that Trio Free creates the entire game. I think I've seen like a few FNAF World fan games and like remakes and stuff like that. I don't even know which one you're talking about. glitch. I haven't heard about that one. I think maybe I'll have to take a look at that one. Although one FNAF World game I really am excited for is FNAF World Outplay. It's nothing really like FNAF World's more like a Sonic type of game, but like it still looks really cool. I'm just saying, if in case you haven't got like some time to yourself, you should probably take a look at that game because that's a fun fan game. I think it looks pretty fun. I think I'm probably gonna play that on live stream. I think maybe. There we go. Fine. That's a creepy looking guy.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Alright, take this down. The situation... Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, with the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy. Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this? In Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authority.
A lot of interesting stuff coming out in October. A lot of interesting stuff.
Roberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Yeah, some creepypastas I can reach the spotlight, like, cause like creepypastas like Jeff the Killer, Smile Dog, and Rush's Sleep Experiment may have been like a little bit popular, but hasn't been as popular as like Slender Man.
The hiss got him. The hotline can't be far now.
A lot of creepypastas here and there have. I don't think many creepypastas in general have even reached the status Slender Man has. Because a lot of those creepypastas have like ingrained themselves in the corner of early internet horror. I'm pretty sure Slender Man has done that in two different ways, of like early image horror, stuff like that, and early YouTube horror, with the use of Marble Hornets. I've also been watching that. I've only up to like the place when they I'm not like too far in the series. I'm like into the place where they burn down the apartment, so I still need to watch that. I think, but yeah, for the budget they do have the great horror series.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked Black Pyramid.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
That's so cool. I love it so much. October's gonna be a great month. There goes checking, just in case. Yeah, a lot of them really deserve big games. A lot of them really deserve like little shows, and some of them really just deserve like an episode or two of a short horror series. I actually do wonder how is that. Like my better thought would be like a Jeff the Killer horror game or horror episode, something like that, from like a horror anthology. So, yeah, it would be pretty cool if we saw some of those things like bigger projects, stuff like that.
A black pyramid on it.
I don't know. Ooh, very interesting. Yep, just fell down there. Run, jump, jump. This way.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people.
Oh, these effects
The
are so
only
cool.
person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well,
That's so
listen
cool.
to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
I love this game so much.
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
That's great. Love it so much. Hello. Hello. I think there's this FNAF Skater Breach thing. Ooh, that's very interesting. It's very, very interesting. It's always the amusement parks making people go missing. Can never trust them. Boardroom, the boardroom, yeah. Up here. There we go.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone.
Salvador? He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The
So-
other sectors. How do I get there?
Wait for this. No,
It's
I can't.
impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
I'm down. So
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
So like the town itself goes kind of like infected by this like thing that takes people away, I guess. That sounds very, very interesting. I'm weird thing about buildings itself to be infected or areas like that. It usually calls that place is cursed, but never heard about the words infected. It's a nice little wording about that. So I would be intrigued by that. Ooh, neat. So it's like haunted or, well, like you said, infected by some kind of like...
Someone's singing. Where's it coming from? I'll go look.
by some kind of entity, I guess you could say. Cosmic horror, if you will.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
I don't know if you heard about this like security breach mod or something like that, but apparently it's like someone trying to make a mod called like security breach back in the 80s or something like that. I don't really remember much about it, but it seems pretty interesting. So it's like a loop type situation.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made.
Yeah, that seems like a very interesting concept right there.
Office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
I really hope you're able to make that into a reality. Grab. I don't clearance, so I could just break through the door or wall. I mean, last thing. Yep, fine.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Oh, nice. Oh, neat. Like a what the FNAF skate reach should have been like. How like you, how like instead of going like, it's basically forcing the player to go, oh like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this, or else the game will, and I won't figure everything out. That's a nice little system. I do like me some systems where basically forcing the player to do the actions. I do like that concept. Very, very interesting. Oh crap. Whoa. There we go. Got him. very excited for the FNAF movie, Help Wanted 2, and Sunday Rival update. That's the main thing I'm excited for this year. Also, it's pretty cool to me the fact that a third Exorcist movie is coming out on the same month as FNAF movie, with it being made by the same company. So that's cool. Ooh, neat. Very, very neat. It seems like a very, very interesting looking game, or sounding game. I really hope one day you'll be able to make that. There's the other way. Give me more health. Never mind. Give me some upgrades. Run. I like these throwing stuff. I think someday I want to take a look at Faith, like the video game Faith, like that horror game. Because I've seen like gameplay of it. It looks like very, very interesting. So maybe I'll live stream that one day, or maybe I'll just take a look at that by myself. Who knows? A lot of games I want to take a look at someday.
What's down that way?
Yeah. My main idea would be to try to not be too ambitious and try not to be like make into a AAA type game. My main idea would be like start off small, like small things, stuff like that, and try to upgrade yourself into bigger stuff. That's my recommendation.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow.
Yeah, sometimes we all need a vacation.
You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
That seems like a pretty interesting concept for a .exe game. 3D levels with a bit of 2D in it.
Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into the
That seems very, very interesting. There's also this there was this Sonic.exe game that was like really, really good. Like .exeyx I think. Like Sonic.eyx or something like that. It's very interesting.
Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
So yeah, I'll be very intrigued by what you're going to be making. So yeah, good luck on that one. Oh, neat. Never knew that. I think I've heard a first-person Sonic.exe game, but I'm probably thinking about two different ones, though. Sad.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Man! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Please don't get the game crashed. No. No, don't. Please don't tell me the game crashed. God damn it. The game crashed. So how's your day going, by the way? Gotta wait until this thing loads up again. Ooh, very interesting. I also had actually finished this game on PS4, and let me tell you, the PS4 definitely does run it, but it's like a jet engine. Gotta be kidding me. Please don't tell me this game's not gonna allow me to run it. Okay, there we go. Thank God. There you go. Okay, minor issue right there. Yeah. Yeah, great game. Great game. Unfortunate thing is the fact that apparently I cannot just connect the PC to a controller. I have to do something else. Seems like controller support is there, it's just not there yet. So it's on there. I just have to figure a way to actually connect the two. So that's gonna be fun to figure out. So very much glad this is running good on my PC, except for that one crash, whatever. I actually did try it on ray tracing, which, well, my PC was trying. I don't really think I need to upgrade my PC just yet, but I think I can give another 8 years, something like that. Because I think the graphics and stuff like that are doing good. I think like 3 years ago, I think it was, or 2 years, something like that. Oh, neat. Good for you. I think that I upgraded my RAM like 3 years ago, I think it was. I don't know. So, what new phone did you get? You more of an iPhone guy, or much more of a Android guy? I personally don't really care about either. It's like both are like good in a way. iPhone's really good at like keeping your stuff secure, and Android's far more good for allowing you to explore stuff a lot more.
For some real action.
Oh, neat. I don't really think I'm full on either one type of person. Like I myself, I have an iPhone, but you know, they're both pretty good. It really matter too much to me if I change to a Android. Too much. Ooh, neat. I like a lot of like Roblox games. I should probably take a look at again. What's that? That's it. Ooh. Damn, that's got hurt. Yeah, I remember FNAF AR. It's a neat little thing, but like but really after like a few days I stopped caring about it. Actually, I'm pretty sure I was one of those people who got an email about like getting the early version of it. Yeah, grip. go there. Place seems very violent.
I don't like that sound.
Ooh, neat. Yep. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Maybe. Okay, so I was going to go. I was going to go. Got it. Cool. Down there, down there. Ooh, neat. Alright, back.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old equipment inside the plant has a seal.
Okay, Audie, whatever you say. Give me my rock. Okay, good. As I said, telling this is so fun. I don't know, right control 2 would be pretty cool. I think maybe they'll probably make it so there's a lot of stuff they can do with it. Although I am excited for Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 looks amazing. I think they're probably going to make a Control 2 thing though, since, you know, it seems like there's a lot of things to be there. So it wouldn't make much sense to keep Control to only one game. Would be very big. Wait. Give me my battery. Let's get there, maybe.
Fix the pumps and water flow.
Yeah. That's awesome. Over there. Let's go. floor. Probably. Okay, good. So same like place as before. It's a good way to connect the two. There. Maybe it's back down. Maybe it's back down on the first floor, maybe. Back down we go. Ooh, neat. It's like two different characters that can do very, very special things. Seems very interesting. Good to have a variety here and there. Okay, must be over here then. Okay, probably going the wrong way.
reputation for some real action.
See it, taste. Finally, there we go. Found it. Spotty dude. Use me shotgun. Stay away from me, buddy boy. Damn it. I got killed.
Just hold together a little longer.
Yeah, we have to pause this real quickly. So yeah, we'll be right back after these messages. Be right back. Yeah, he was good. David should be good. Alright, yeah. Right, it's supposed to be over there.
Director Faden.
Okay, so everything's good. It's over again, which is a good thing. Like, this is control point. Bam.
My name is Dr. Pierce. My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen.
Take you much better.
Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that...
Well, it always has this ship, sure.
What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard the hotline ring and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered, and the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy. It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board. Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
I want to communicate with the team a little better to avoid this type of things.
North Moore was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. North Moore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. North Moore never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit.
Yep, now he's
He
a
didn't
big
really
general.
have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, North Moore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Excuse me.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel, the key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while.
Ocean View Hotels clean up like a thing in between reality.
I spend my nights in.
They in connecting dimensions.
Everything but myself.
Oh, itself is just another dimension.
I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Yep. I actually need a place in between it all. Seems lovely.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts? Dimming my eyes? It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
I'll ever since the thing of which.
Researcher, the parakinesiology department.
I have references to control. The idea of control.
Did Ati mean barrels full of caps? Seems like they're breaking
It's very
some
different from the
environmental
US thing.
regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Yeah, that would make sense, you know. Barrels are very different from the area. You probably figure out the factor that using no trash does not work out. Not perfect. This can be good for your health. There it is. So
That's all of them.
I think we'll keep on traffic. Yep, there you go. Over here.
This place is gonna come down.
See this place even can come down, so you know. Oh, that was. See this place can be damaged. It can be damaged actually. That's frightening. Tree of life. Tree of whatever. How gross that is. NSC coolant pumps.
deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He got caught with his hand in the fist.
There we go. So what's over here? So you're using that. See the fact that you hear obviously music do some of these things. Here's a little test. Go get something that test.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, whoever that was.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
I guess it explains why there's so much. I thought about it.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Oops. I think I'll fast travel there. I think I'll check out that other place soon.
Just hold together a little longer.
Does it feel like it would be fixed?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You gotta lock down the lift.
Where is...
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do. That's it. The other sector should be open now.
Gotta keep me a
I
screenshot
think
for the
it's
thumbnail.
time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Shit. Oh. Forgot about that.
Ugh. This place makes me nauseous.
Yeah. Yeah, now I remember that. Forgot about
An
that.
object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
It's just astral plane is just. Actually doesn't look like the astral plane because that just means to be horrible. It's to actually just be the oldest houses in between area. See, this is actually. There we go. See, we got two controls right there. If what was very disappointing. The keyboard controls definitely work, it's just not my type of thing. Control. I suppose the board size not easy to look good in these. Wait, this can actually affect them too. Who knows? Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. That might sound good. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. It's a bright glowing light. See the footage for Help Wanted 2 that Daco showed off? About the Help Wanted 2 showing off in PAX. Thought that footage was pretty neat. There you go. So either way though, I'm having a good day. Seeing that footage made me very happy on how Steel is going to make Help Wanted 2. So that's going to be very, very interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting. It's like a maze. It's amazing. Buttons. Love it. Alright. My fault. Right there. Should probably expect that falling down so far would probably hurt them legs. Either way. Also, the final FNAF trailer finally came out, which is pretty cool. The trailer looked amazing. So yeah, we got some Help Wanted 2 footage and the final trailer for the FNAF movie. Both look pretty interesting. Try to get Yeah, clean up though they're gonna outdo themselves with the VR stuff, because it just looks amazing. It looks far more impressive than the first game. I mean, the first game was pretty good, but like, it looks like they're going to upgrade their tactics and stuff like that. So I think that's gonna be very, very interesting. The animation and stuff like that look very, very detailed, so I'm excited for that part. There we go. Central maintenance. Here we go. Ooh. We also have a release date for the Sunday Arrival update, which is October 18th, which looks very, very good. It's getting closer and closer. So I'm very much excited for that. It's gonna be pretty fun. A lot of interesting stuff coming out in October that I am going to enjoy. No, not that one. Maybe this one. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I can break for that tile wall. Just need some effort.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Ah, poor dude.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3.
Didn't give him a chance to read out the audio
1.
good.
Go.
Awkward little guy. Alright, have a good day. Goodbye.
45 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Come on.
Damn you.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. I need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Gold safe. Oh. Oops. Oh, that's how it's ooh. Damn it.
shield.
That would use too much for it. Might use it more than expected. Got him.
Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily. Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
Yeah, it's just
But we found
reasonable
help.
since, you know, it has to be
Through one of
FBC
the
everyone
doorways,
nice to you.
we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
Poor girl.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified.
Yeah.
You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you.
Hello.
I call her
Welcome back.
Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
That's cute.
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
Yeah, Marshall seems like a very much a badass.
Turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit. We've never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
What? I got me some power. I got the shield and invade now. Get me more energy. And melee. And maybe some more shield too, just in case. So we fixed up the maintenance things. We did the furnace. We got the evade and the shield. And now we went back and talked to Emily about paralysis. Of course, I do believe that's all you may have missed. The repairing of the NSC and the 2 missions for evade and shield. That's pretty much it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Still not really too much.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person. The pencil.
Energy recovery.
She's trying to get us killed.
Please be done. So, I think it's this area. So yeah, not really too much. Yeah, I never much listened to much Daft Punk, though Daft Punk did a great job with the soundtrack of the second Tron film. That film was great. They sound pretty neat. Jesus Christ, there's like 1,000 of them. Okay, you weird orb thing. Very creepy, also very much very scary forces, you know. They will explode right in front. God damn it. I was doing good. Yeah, falling is gonna be my main enemy. That is unfortunate. At least we got I gotta go countermeasures, so that's something. I don't really think they were mean to show that I was like very much creepy. I think that was like, I think if it was much more a horror game, the corpse type of thing would have been like much more center and stuff like that. But I think the factor of how decayed and rotten away they looked is supposed to be like a side thing that you notice if you really look at the artwork. I know, right? But that's the unfortunate factor. Like, the artwork is not selling anymore. That's unfortunate. But apparently there will be a FNAF movie art book, which is good. So I'm excited for that, though.
Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
I'm pretty sure the art book would be so cool to have. Oh, grab it. Oh my god. Okay. I'm probably going to try to get both the novelization and the art book for FNAF movie, because that would be pretty cool. It'll glow of heaven and stuff. Like, you know, there's no because I'm totally going to get the steelbook of the FNAF movie when it comes out. So have a steelbook of that movie would be amazing. I know, right? You see those like footages of I've seen like the footage of like the what was it called again, the like the behind the scenes, or not behind the scenes, but the behind the screams and stuff like that. Like where people got to see the behind the animatronics up close and personal. I seen like footage of that, not footage of that, but photos of that. Where it's the stuff being like shown very much up close and personal. So, yeah. It would have been so cool to go to that, but you know, I'm like states away. That would cost a lot of money. Money I don't have right now. We like to save our money. But going to that place would have been pretty cool. Yeah. But still, it's pretty cool that did happen, so. Thank you very much, glad someone got to see it, and I get to experience the photos of it. After that. Yeah, again, inside a car for a long time is not my type of thing, and I'm really looking forward on an airplane, because I'm not scared about flying or anything like that. I'm okay with flying. I'm just worried that I might go to the bathroom and then I'll just be lost in a different state already. Yeah. Jesus Christ, intense. Okay. That's at Glasgow. That's at Moscow. Toronto again. Oh, he's probably over here. I want to see where my boy is. I want to see where my boy is. Bowles is in Washington. Yeah, I can't see it. Should probably get some upgrades first. I want to upgrade myself. I think I'll change out this shatter for spin. Use that for a little bit. This game's beautiful. They made like realistic type stuff very, very beautiful. It's very cool how much they've made like paranormal stuff like that. It made it feel like office work and stuff like that. I like that. Alright, here is I like that stuff. I know it's never going to come out, but like I really want like a Slender the Arrival like physical edition. Because I don't think they're ever going to make that. But I think that would be pretty cool. I lived. Is it? So, Okay. Take some health. Yeah, I don't think I will, since, you know, it was not really that much of a box office or critically acclaimed movie. It was kind of sad, because, like, Slenderman can totally, you know, feel like a great horror movie or horror series. Yeah, I know, right? Because, like, they've made a lot of mistakes with that entire movie. Like, one mistake I've noticed is the fact that they treat the artwork type of thing as, like, random artwork of Slenderman, when in actuality it's meant to be, like, evidence of the person going insane. Because, like, it was never simply of just artwork. It's meant to be, like, crazy staticness of it all. Ooh, that's cool. I like that lighting. I think a better way to actually have Slenderman is to have him, like, be both a active threat and a thing that's there but not all the time. I knew they made a Marvel Hornets movie. I haven't seen that. I've heard it was not so good, which is unfortunate. I think it might be. Am I in the wrong place? Yeah, probably the wrong place. Meant to be in the research section. Shouldn't. Oops. It's very interesting to see how, like, yeah, horror has evolved over time. There we go. It's just amazing how much, like, a simple image can go from like simple image to a series on YouTube to a like fan game into a whole entire retail game. It's like, it's amazing how something can become all that type of stuff. Because Mikey, Mikey believes that like Marvel Homes was actually the one that actually helped very much expand into what it is. Of course, if it wasn't, I think it was just the image and just like a bunch of fan stuff of it all. And not more holes, I don't really think it would have been like able to go the heights it once is. Because of the factor of Marvel Homes being like one of the key things that define internet horror. Not internet horror, but like YouTube horror in general. You know, stuff like Jeff the Kill and stuff like that was able to be part of the cornerstone of early internet image horror. Like Slenderman was able to be both early YouTube horror and early image horror and stuff like that. Internet image horror. It's a very interesting thing. That'll be throwing some stuff. God, that's just creepy. That place just feels weird. Office, well, not an office is every time somehow. A combination of the natural and supernatural, I guess you could say. Okay, doing good. Damn. It's doing good though. It's doing good though. I seriously do want them to make a remake or a sequel to FNAF World, because FNAF World deserves so much love, man. It's like a nice little thing to take a break from the horror FNAF World. Okay, where are you? Okay, cool. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Damn. Escape's hard. I still remember this day. I still remember this day when, like, most of the time I'm, like, hitting my head on the wall, going, like, let me through this thing. Yeah, I'm very much glad that Remedy decided to include those things to have, like, so people who don't really like that much of a challenge can just play it also. Because some people just aren't really good at games sometimes. Or maybe it's not good at challenging games. Ooh, that's creepy. I like how, I think it's like his jacket or something like that to make it look like his wings. It adds a lot of creepiness to it all. I feel like the very first boss fight of Tomasi, I think his name was like the very first moment when you realize, oh, this game is not going to be easy. It is going to be something else. It is going to be tough. Very hard game. Very hard. Okay. There we go. There we go, finally. Oh, that's weird. Is that last her? This game's gonna make you have a pathological hatred of the color right afterwards. Oh goddamn, they respawned, don't they? There we go. Using with parallel after everything. Ah damn you, wall.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Hey. I don't know if you ever actually just listened to the Arrival soundtrack, but it's like, I would probably recommend listening to that with headphones, but it's like a weird thing. It's a great soundtrack, but sometimes it just feels like it's deep inside your head. There's moments inside the soundtrack where it just travels in between your ears. Yeah, the Sunday Arrival soundtrack. Alright, that was my fault. Yeah, I think a lot of time with video game music, I think it's blended into the game itself, which is a good thing. I don't think a lot of time people tend to really notice the music itself. Actually, I think the booming was actually part of the soundtrack, so that's something. Yeah, we can worry. Yeah, we can worry about you later. Let them deal with it. I do wonder what that, like, extra content will be. I wonder how they will expand the storyline after the stuff we saw. Because apparently, according to the description I think it was, it has to do something more with Charlie's dad. So that's gonna be very interesting to see that. I think it was, anyway. So maybe we'll be playing as him, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe maybe we'll get to burn the house down. That'd be fun. Actually, maybe we get to see Charlie's dad go insane after a little while. Raises like 5,000 of them. God damn it. Crashed again, didn't it? Oh, come on. You run so smoothly. Second time it crashed. That's lovely. That's very, very lovely. Yeah, when you think about though the the very most like whenever I tried to pause it within the PS4 it got like laggy at the very most. Maybe it's my PC. Maybe it's that. Could be, I don't know. Yeah, when you think about it, though, the Sunderly rival storyline is really sad. You think it was tragic. I don't know much about PCs either. I know like somewhat stuff, but I am going to IT internship, so yeah, but I can figure out some kind of stuff. I'm learning. Yeah, the Sunderly rival story is really sad because these two innocent person like Kate and Carl was like just reviving, and like Slenderman decided to go, oh, like I'm gonna hunt these fellows. Like I'm pretty sure Slenderman's hunting their families for like a long time. I think they hinted at. I don't really remember the entire storyline, but in case you want to take a look at it, look up Super Horror Bro Mike's explanation of the storyline. But basically, if nobody gets out there alive. I mean, like Kate basically turns into a proxy. Charlie turns into a proxy at the age of 5, which has got hurt. Lauren may have died, may have turned into a proxy. I don't really know about either one of those things. I'm pretty sure the person that suffered the least was like Carl. That dude got burnt alive, so gotta tell you how much, like, if being burned alive is the least suffering thing about that, that's, ooh man, that's suffering. It's sad. I forgot the details about it, but like I said beforehand, like check out Super Horror Bro Mike's video about that. He's a pretty cool content creator. I would highly recommend. I think it does a great job of explaining stuff. Explaining stories, stuff like that. Oh, there's a farmer. I never noticed that. That is shaped the former. I think, anyway. I just never noticed that.
An early hypothesis
I'll take it
was
later.
that the mindscape of the
That is a sad thing, huh?
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Slenderman likes his puppets. Yeah, that's a lot of flashlights right there. Huh. Oh, I thought they were always called Astro Spikes. Like it, or Astro Spikes, but yeah, right. Yeah, I remember those being called Astro Spikes, apparently. So I never knew, apparently other people thought it was called something called the Void. Or Screaming Voids or whatever. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Okay, gotta lead it. Yeah, they do seem to be screaming a lot. Yeah, kind of. I think it's much for something of like reality breaking apart and ripping itself.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Yeah, that was.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down
Yeah,
here.
that's the alarm.
Marshall, are you still there?
I thought I was screaming for that thing.
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
So close yet so far, the angel of life itself burns. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh, possessing his clusters are great. Makes you feel real powerful. And no one's gonna want us as the Bureau. Here with directors. Oh, throwing everything out. How do we now solve these problems? I just throw stuff at it. Hoping if it'll work out. Rude. Yeah, if you're gifted with immortality, you just keep on trying until something happens. Shit. I figured a neat trick for these floating things. You throw one object at them, and then you throw another one immediately. It's my neat trick. That's how to make the first boss like much easier. Like not too much easier, just slightly. Still though, anything helps. I think my next live stream for next weekend, like Saturday or Sunday, something like that, is gonna be like the final FNAF World live stream, trying to find Fredbear, and also like at the start, like trying to get Nightmare BB. So I think that'll be my plan for the next live stream. Yeah. Crap. Yep. Travis knows exactly how to get this long to get. This requires a lot of patience. Alright, using some go to upgrades here and there. I was intrigued me that like they had a locked department. I think usually I've had like the shotgun and also the normal variety. Yeah, I think I like the scatter the most actually. Scatter normal.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
I'm going to switch back to this one. Perfect.
More of you?
you kidding me? Okay, Jesus Christ, that's like way too many of them. I think I use telekinesis the most since, you know, I'm not that good at aiming. I think that's the main reason why. And also shield, Fro.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
It's creepy. I like how it's like it bleeds out this radiant stuff. Like, that's creepy. That's creepy. It's so cool.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden.
Ah, she looks badass.
Head of Bureau Operations.
Love that coach.
Samurai's dead then. And I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her?
Yeah, she sees some messed up stuff.
Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan. I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk it.
Oh my god, that's so many.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Mutual division. Such a cool effect. I thought you were dead. I like how there's allies in this game. That's pretty cool. Not just us. Come on. Cleanse away this. Thick boy. shit. Oh, thank you. Okay. Damn it. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I can. Constructing some stuff. I think I'll probably construct some. Yeah, that's a good amount. Elevator time, elevator time, elevator time. There we go. Oh, I forgot at this point. Damn. Oops. This is why you pay attention in life. Hello, little kitty cat. Goodbye, little kitty cat. God, the redness just feels so weird. It's a thing that pierces through reality and just burns and breaks away everything. Okay. Let's see if there's something. bones, they are broken.
Last anyone heard, he was taking a security team into containment. The reason is currently unknown.
Reality, brokenness of infinity is waiting for a chance to live on for the ashes of it all. Okay. Bye-bye. Good luck. Yeah. Alright, got to end the live stream right there. That was a good live stream. That was a good one. Anyway, I'll be seeing everyone next weekend. Hopefully enough for the FNAF live stream if I have the time for it, hopefully. And anyway, I'll be seeing y'all very, very soon. Goodbye.